music a bit. I might also switch the music, honestly. Let's do that. Yippee. Oh, Kiro. He's being a good boy. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, this was... Okay, so... do that, and then we'll add another layer. And color him in. Atsushi is pretty easy. He has 2 colors. Well, kinda. I guess his skin color is a bit different, but... and his hair, but his clothing has only 2 colors. I might also change the eye color, but we shall see. Okay, I think that's all the black. Hello, yes, how are you? Skin color there, skin color here, and by the hand and neck. Cool. Then I'm gonna do like a cool white for the outfit instead of like a pure white. Maybe a little more on the white side. I think that's better. Good enough. But yeah, we shall finish these up today, hopefully. And then I can maybe draw your guys' stuff. And it shouldn't take too long. Let's say it that way. Oh, so we have Kiro. He's sunbathing. Let's look up Atsushi. Oops. He actually has like more of a yellow skin tone. I'll change that then. There's your little tail here next to me. And then the hair. Okay. Might be a bit too dark. Just slightly on the lighter side. I might do 2 streams today. One to play games and then this one. But we'll see. I have to also make the stickers, so I'll probably in between the streams, if I do 2 streams, and this one make the stickers, and then we'll see if the second stream will happen. Cute. I do want the outline to be softer though, so can do this. Get the skin. And then the white. And then the black can stay how it is. I don't mind that. Cool. Did I use an actual black here? Oh, I did, like a very dark black. I usually don't do that. Let's lighten that up. That's better. Cute. Okay. Now for the eyes. I think he has yellow and purple. Yeah. So let's do the purple first. Do that. A bit muted. Let's get like a darker purple for. Let's see if we can do this. Will that look fine? I don't know. I might have to redraw the eyes if I don't like how they're turning out. know, chat. Do we try with different eyes? Like, it looked cute initially, but now it just looks kind of creepy. I can leave them black. I feel like they just look soulless. Okay, let's do this. I made a copy, so don't worry, chat. So I did these eyes before, and then I didn't like how they turned out. Can I just steal the eyes where I actually like how they turned out? Let's see. I have a art piece where I like how they turned out. I don't know where that one went. Can just use the Hollow Knight thumbnail, I guess. Just find the outline. There you go. And do this. No, bring it here. It's so much smaller. I might change the color to this for the main base. Might squish it down just a bit because these are guys. I think I only have one female that I drew. Okay, honestly, not bad. I still have to move this over. There you go. Might make them a bit bigger. For some reason, this eye just looks bigger. It kind of needs to be smaller. There you go. And then we can erase this here. I don't have work. What the hell? I just felt like early stream. I might do a later stream too, but we'll see about that. Although the later stream is most likely just going to be Hollow Knight, so no art. Okay, honestly, I like that. Double stream with the... I don't know. I like the late night vibes from yesterday. Plus, like, it actually kept me from watching shit and just being productive, you know? Because a lot of times I just get distracted and then do other stuff rather than art. Okay. Okay, that eyebrow is on the wrong layer. Okay, let me grab this, and that eyebrow. Erase this. And then I have removable layer. And I can just reuse that for all of them. So let's put that there. And then, let's see, move these together. That has nothing on it. We'll delete that, that. I might still keep that. But first, I'm gonna grab this. How does that looks way more friendly compared to dark outline. Much more soft. Nice. We'll do that, and then we can do this here. Erase it here. And we can keep it here since the hair is technically in front of it. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Also subject. I can't do the Discord thing that you have. I didn't share my data. So it's not happening. So you never get to see. who my main... Although I feel like that's probably gonna be Tama, honestly. Like, the person I talk to most. I feel like Wolf is also pretty far up there. But yeah. Okay. And then we need yellow. Yeah, this looks much more friendlier than what it was before. Let's see if we should add this in there or not. That would have to make them kind of look somewhat nice. You know what? Why not? Do this. Can squeeze it a bit. And then we'll move this over here too. And then we'll just make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, I like that. And then we need to add white highlight. So cute. And then I actually need to add white there too. Maybe a bit too blue. That might be better. Yeah. And then what we're also missing is the blush. Why did I draw those on the same layer? It's a bit too intense, the blush. Okay. And now I can add the highlights. Okay, we did that on that layer. Don't really need to on that. This one, sure. That's kind of that. And then for sure on the hair, we want to add at least something. And I think he has his hair, it's a different color maybe? He has a black streak sometimes, not always. Okay. I'll just leave that as is then. The only thing I think I want to change is the hair in the back. Make it a bit darker. And we're done with Atsushi. Cute. Okay. And then we'll call this Aku. Need to copy paste that, put that here, delete those creepy eyes. I mean, they looked cute at first, but... Oh, hello, Minna. You want to join too? I'm sorry, kiddo. I'm sorry. Hello, Minna. You guys have a close-up of Kiro now. It's also very dark. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, here's like a... Yeah, you wanna come here, Minna? It's very soft. It's nice. No? You wanna be in the bed that Kiro's in? Got you another bed though. She's something else. Amina. Oh, she's going in. Oh, two cats. Two cats chat. Yeah, it's your bed. Nope. Okay. And you can also share with Kiro, but I don't think he'll like that. Huh? Hi, Mina. How are you? Oh, you're leaving? Okay, bye. Wow. Didn't even need to put the other bed up. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I'll move you back. There we go. It's still very dark for you guys. Let me brighten it. Me. He's all cozy. Okay, and then Akutagawa is also pretty simple. I shall take that color. And use that as the black. Akutagawa has a lot of black. Like a lot. But he's our little edgy boy, so it's okay. Kiro keeps flicking his tail. No, he has some white, but it's like feathered in his hair. As I said, very, very black. I don't think he has eyebrows, honestly. Maybe that's what's throwing me off with him. He doesn't really have eyebrows. Oh, he does, just very small one. And then, let's see. Grab this. Or I'll grab the eye color. Good enough, I think. And then I also need it for here. And for his sleeves. And then we just need skin color, which is very similar to Atsushi's. So we can just grab Atsushi's. Just do this. Cool. And then he has grayish eyes. Yeah, gray eyes. I'll brighten the lines a bit for the white parts and for the skin. And then skin. But his... don't really need to do that for his hair. Bam, 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 bam. Cute. Okay. Let's see. We said gray. I want it to be a little bit of a different color than his normal eye color. And then we'll grab a lighter gray. Just a tad bit smaller. Cute. Okay. And then I did forget the white on his eyes. Cool. We'll give him a little bit of blush. And then we need to do a bit of skin shading. I think that's good. Just a little bit, just to give him a bit more color. Cool. And then screen. As well as the same on the hair. Cool. Good enough. Next one is Oda. I do not know color scheme. I kind of do, but I feel like I do need more assistance. I feel like I need to lift it there like a bit like that. It's a bit better. There we go. I know he has red hair. Yes, brownish red hair. It's a bit too dark for my liking. Kind of glad I didn't do this yesterday because I was like getting so tired. Okay. And then he's wearing a dark, like, I would say that's more brown colored than anything. For his shirt. Should make that like a little bit lighter, I feel like. It's darker. But I need some lighter colors, I feel like. I mean, to be fair, he does have a lighter colored vest. But they all have kind of more of a yellowish skin tone. And then let me do this. And then we'll color that in. There you go. Cool. I just realized I didn't color in his eyebrow. And then he has like a tan jacket. Bit lighter, I would say. And then I need to get his pant color too. His pant is like a greenish gray. It's a bit too dark, I would say. Maybe like that is good. Okay, and then I can put away reference and see chat. Cute. Ba-da-bum. What color eyes does he have? That is a good question. It's like a blue color eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot the whites. The eye whites again. I feel like that's like one consistent thing that I keep forgetting. Eye whites. I feel like I should make them darker, yeah. And just so it's easier to see the hair. Mm-hmm. What's up? Mina came to Noble. Okay. Now the rest of the things I can color in. Although I do want to make that one a bit darker. I forgot. Might not be exact now, but it's okay. Okay. The pants. First time the pants are actually a different color. Cool. Cute. Okay. Happy. Oh, he is like fully enjoying that sun. He's like spreading out. You didn't think Noble went downstairs and he did not move. He's just happy in his spot. There's that. We also have to do blush. Might want to do it a bit darker. That's a bit too dark. Cool. And then now for the shading. Wait, no. The eye white. That's right. What's up?
I got my desk.
Yippee. Are you gonna be able to fit it through the door?
It's not that big.
Oh.
Hey, kiddo.
No, Kiddo! You're stealing him from me!
You're mine now, kiddo. Yes, you're mine. My little guy.
He's gone, chat. He's gone. There, the hand. This hand. And then tone it down. Cool. Fuck. I guess it's fine. It's fine. I even created a fucking new layer and then didn't draw on it. Why? I don't understand me sometimes. I think that's fine. Just the hair we need. Okay. Cool. Still think Atsushi might have turned out the best out of them, but it's okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I guess on to next character. Right. I got 3 done. Okay. let's erase those eyes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Let's see what she looks like. I know she has blonde hair, and I think it's also black and white. Yep, I was correct. Cool. And what eye color does she have? She has brown. Let's do the blonde first. It's technically more of like a stark yellow. Also, I'm trying to think of like stream ideas I could do when I'm in Japan. Because I think I wanna still continue streaming just to not like get off of a streak. And then let's get this color here again. I posted on the correct one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Also, did you guys look at your Spotify Wrap? I think I talked about this yesterday, but I was in the like 0.4 percentile of auto listeners. I'm like, oh god. Or I was in the top 0.4. Let's say it that way. I'm like, damn, that's a bit much auto, but I do love auto. Oops, I selected the wrong one. Okay, and then we go here. I said she had brown eyes, right? Honestly, don't remember. Yeah, brown eyes. Cool. I kind of want to rewatch Bungo to get some new ideas for drawings to do, but I also have to I have to go through a bunch of VODs so I can edit them into shorts so I can upload next year. Oh, hello, Angry. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? So I should honestly I think lower my consumption of media. But it's hard. It's hard. But if I do want to focus on socials, I kind of do have to. It's not. It's right now it's going to be 3 different socials that I'm kind of balancing. It's my art one. I'm doing a separate one for streams and then a separate one for my storytime animations. Although I think for that one I can maybe push it off a little bit further. But I don't know. Maybe I should try balancing the 2 first. See how it goes. But I don't know. Also, Angry, I did a late night stream yesterday. I don't know if you saw. See, I am streaming. I'm streaming. Right, chat? Those last one. Yeah, I know. Hey, but you can't complain. I am streaming. I just honestly just felt like it. I was like, might as well so that I don't get stuck watching another K-drama and stuff like that. 'Cause sometimes they get so good that you just want to watch it and not pay attention. or not. How do I say it? Like, you don't do your work. You pay it too much attention to the show, and then, yeah. That's what I meant. Okay. So we have that. Now we do the colors. Okay, that will get screen. And then the hair. Cool. And we'll do screen. Cute. I think that's it. Cool. Next one, does I? And then we'll do this. I should maybe save also before this whole program comes crashing down. Also, I guess you guys don't need a camera of an empty cat bed. He left me. He left me, chat. Noble was more interesting. Okay. There we go. Meow. He's calling, chat. He's calling. Okay. No? I heard Kiro meow. I was responding to Kiro. Meow. Hi, buddy. What's up? He's just in the hallway looking at me. I can't really... Why am I not getting, like, the hair color I want? It's like a warm orangey, like brown. I guess that's good enough. I might want to lighten that a little bit. still in the hallway waiting for us. I think he might want to play chat. Trying to see where the lines are. Okay. Maybe a bit lighter. Okay. And there is a tan color for his suit. Well, his coat. It's not really a suit. It's a coat. Then his coat is down here too. And his pants are like a slightly lighter shade. Like he has like so many like beige colors. They're all slightly different, which I think is like a little bit annoying, but it's okay. His colors are dark brown. Okay. So let's go maybe over here, and then we can do. Oh. Yeah, we'll do his pants and his band-aids in this color. Huh?
It's like some witch fucking survival building game where you use your wand to cut down trees and construct shit.
Can you send me link? Yeah, you can send me link. Noble has found the game for me. Yeah, link for a game for me to play. But yeah, Angry, do you have any ideas what I can do for like streams for when I'm in Japan? No IRL streaming, but like stream ideas that I could do from my laptop. Maybe I could do photo editing, but I don't know if that's like any interesting to people. Which I don't feel like it is. Whoops, I did not want to stretch that. I honestly don't know what I would do. If you meet Henya, I don't think that's gonna happen. I told you about the auto exhibit, right? Well, I can't get tickets, so there's that. I'm kind of bummed about it because registration for newsletter ends tomorrow.
There's that, my cat. You came
Yeah.
here because you wanted attention. Yes, I see that you want attention. I see that you want attention.
His attention is play. Hero just wants to play.
What happened here?
Oops, that's a different color. That is this. That can stay that color. I mean, we can do this here. Okay. And then his hair needs to be a bit darker than what it is. Well, the line art. Just so you can kind of tell a difference. Nope. Do I color this in with... My color that in with skin color. And then there was a little bit here and a little bit here that I missed. He's so cute. Okay, screen. That I'll leave. Whoops. There. And then we need his hair. Yeah, I don't need that. Although I'll add that. And then we need his hair. So I can do this. Cute. We still have so much. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, this one might be a bit trickier to place the eyes because of the mask. Oh, you know what? Actually worked out perfectly. Okay, and then she basically has a lot of the same colors. So much black. And then her hair is also black. Whoops. There you go. I don't remember if her shirt was black too. No, it's gray, the same color as her mask. Kind of. Kind of. We'll just do this, and then we'll do her mask on the same layer, just like a little bit lighter. Kedra's doing something with plastic. Oh, okay. I did not want that to open, but okay. Okay, and then I know. I think that's the correct color. We'll just do this here, and then I'll make it transparent. Yeah, like that's fine, and then we'll grab this. Whoops, that's like go away. And then I assume her eye color is like a gray. I assume. Yes, my assumption is correct. And then for this, I have to erase some later once I have everything put in. Okay, we're gonna do that because otherwise that would have been too much of a difference. Cool. Now we erase. There we go. Okay, there's this that makes it look like she has an eye shine there, but she doesn't. There we go. And then I'm gonna try and make it a bit darker than what it is already. Just to get a difference between where the eye is and or the eyelashes are and the hair. There we go. That's better. Cool. And now we'll just do the same thing. Just on this layer with everything else. The gray can stay. I'm fine with that. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna erase that a bit. There you go. And here. Cool. Now all of this. But this makes it very easy. Then I'm gonna do some highlights on the hair here. Cool. She is done too. I shall be right back, chat. I have returned. Okay. Chuya is next. I have one. Oh, I didn't name Rompo's lair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 4 more of these, and then we have the cursed ones. Yippee. Angry, are you ready to see the cursed ones soon? I don't think you're ready. We're like 4 away. Including this one. This one is like one of those 4. Don't quite remember Chuya's colors. Okay, it's just black mostly. Pants and shoes are black. I know the cuffs are a different color, but the sleeves here are black. And then this here is also black. Yeah, and then this kind of ends like that. And then we'll have the light stuff in there. Do that. Well, technically that's not correct. So this here, like that. Oh my god, Chuya, why do you have so much black? Holy fuck. He has a vest on top of a vest. At least from the pictures, it looked like it. Do that. Oh yeah, his gloves are also black. Never mind, I'm not done yet. Is he helping? No response. You okay? like an orangey kind of color. Okay, I have to delete the black layer there, but and then that is gray and white. Whoops. Gray and a white. Oh, white. Technically need another layer anyways, so it doesn't matter. And then I need to put his red hair in. I also need to delete this here. Cool. I need to add quite a bit. There we go. He's so cute. Okay, so above that layer. Is that a bit too red? Maybe a bit more muted? Sure, I guess. What eye color does he have? Gray. Gray it is. Maybe it's not orange enough. Yeah. That slight saturation in there I think is good. Oops. Do that. Just erase that there. Cute. And then I said gray for his eyes. And then over here, and we'll make a bit smaller. And then we need white. Okay, cool. So I need to redraw that. There's a slight miscoloration there. Little Chuya. We go till there, then this here, this here, and then the skin color for here, and white. I keep hitting the wrong button when I try and resize the brush. Okay. What is his little amulet? What color is that? Oh, it's not even. It's just black. Okay. Easy. It's just a buckle. That's all it is. Saturday. Saturday is tomorrow. Okay. Does that mean I have to get the art done today? Because I have not started that art. Whoop. Oh, whoop. Bum, 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 bum. I'm multiply, get this color, make it darker. Also want to have the hat shadow on there. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, I forgot the blush. I was angry. I don't think you were here when I said it, but I might do 2 streams today, by the way. We'll see. Right now I would say yes, but then I also have to do something, so I don't know if it's gonna stay a yes. I'll just color in all of this dark. And I think my music died. Yippee. And screen. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking adding screen layer to this too. He's so cute. Some of them look more awkward than others, but it's okay. His hat is a bit too much. This eye just seems off. I don't know. That's better. I think. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. Okay, he is in that layer. Let me grab this color though. Okay. And then Rompo has a lot of browns. No, his hat and his cape are like a dark brown, but not as dark as his hair, so we want to keep it like a little bit lighter. I think his pants are also this brown, so there's gonna be like a lot of this color. Let's look up Ron Poe. Yeah, his pants, although he does a bit different. I think it's fine. You can't really see his socks, but it's okay. It's just a chibi anyways. It's a bit hard to put in all the detail. And then his shoes are black. Cool. I need this color just to keep them somewhat consistent in color. And then the vest is black. And his hair is black. Whoops. Don't want to color the tie. Yes, buddy! He's screaming. He's screaming, chat. And at least he's like somewhat easy to color in. A lot of these have like very similar color schemes. I think if I did Kyoka, she would have been like the only one like with a very like stark different color scheme. But I feel like Kyoka doesn't really sell, sadly. I think he had a blue tie? Blue tie. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum. And then he also has white. Cool. Can just yoink that then. And then I need to put the skin color down. Oh, I don't have to add it to his face either. Because he doesn't really have eyes. Well, he does, but like... For some reason, he's the only one that has such narrow eyes that he can't. He doesn't actually have like eyes. He's so cute. Squish. Okay. I feel like I have to add a multiply for this one here. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, that was wrong layer. There we go. And then we go here and erase that. And erase that. I think that's fine. We'll just erase that, and then we'll do a normal where it's slightly less saturated. Ba-bum. And the weight. And the blue. Cool. Do I try and do the for the streamiversary, the rewards? Do I try and get those done too? I'll have to see how I feel after this. Right now I've only been like coloring, which like coloring isn't bad. I need a bit darker. And then for this one, we need both multiply and screen. Multiply only really for where the hat is. And I'll do the back of the hair too. And then we shall do a screen layer. And then on the brown, we need a screen layer. He's so cute. I just have to add the blush now. That's the only thing that he's missing. Because I can't really do much with his eyes. Cute. Brampo is done. Nikolai. Okay, now I need this eye again. So I can fix this. Okay, and then thankfully this kind of lined up. So I can delete that. And then we'll do this. Tolkien, bullshit. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a shame there are not more Hispanic authors. I'm surprised they're not as fun, but I mean, maybe he'll add more different authors. I know like a lot of the authors he like uses have like issues. Kinda. Like not like in the sense of being problematic, but like well, okay, Daza maybe, but yeah. Or like very, very famous. Me, Don Quixote, which is considered the greatest literature book. Well, what? Really? Was losing his hands. I get. Oh my god. Oh my god. That honestly that would be an interesting character. Like he joins one of the agencies and then like as punishment he loses his hands or something like. I feel like that would be more like a Port Mafia thing though. Like maybe I don't know. Well, Dazai left the Port Mafia and he had nothing happen to him. I don't know. Maybe like one of the other like smaller places. Oh, would be interesting. But then, like, see, he couldn't name. So their abilities are the name of the books, right? So for example, Dazai's is no longer human. And that's like the name of the actual, like, real life Dazai's book, right? So you can't really have like Cervantes and then have the ability be Don Quixote, because like there's an actual store in Japan called that. So I feel like that's more like an issue, but I don't know. Would be interesting though. I know. So the manga was basically caught up when season 5. Yeah, but they're not copyrighted. That true. They create, yeah, true. But I know when the manga or the anime finished, like season 5, it was caught up to the manga, and then like one of the most recent chapters, like characters that people thought or complained that weren't in the manga or anime for a while, all of a sudden appeared. I haven't read it because I'm also like anime only, but I honestly haven't considered reading the manga once it was like when it was caught up to the anime. I was like, oh, just a couple chapters, you know. But then I didn't, and now it's like... Is it 1 year ago? No, I feel like it's 2 years ago. It has to be like 2 years ago when it finished. Or was it last year? Honestly, I don't remember. Did you watch the entire anime, Angry? I assume you did. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, nice. Okay, there's a couple of things I forgot to draw. Okay, have fun. Okay. Let's see. Nikolai. I'm missing quite a bit of detail. But then again, it's just a small little thing. I think that's good enough. Oh, he has striped pants. No, my enemy, Chad. Okay, it's fine. He also has diamonds on the mask, although instead of having them so that they can be colored, and I'll just do this. Oh yeah, subject, if you're still here, how was bowling yesterday? I don't know if you're still here. You get some strikes. Okay, almost everything on him is white. So, what I am going to do, we're gonna reverse engineer this. Select inward. No, I don't want to expand. I want to shrink then by like 2 pixels. Let's do that. Okay. Reverse engineering. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. And then he also has black, so we're gonna take this black. Oh, that was supposed to be ruffles. Oh well, it's okay. Looks good enough for what it is. the inside of the cape. And then the striped pants, and then it's inside here is also black. And then this here is black. As I said, lots of black and white. Okay, anything else? His hands have a different color, and then just the pants. Oh wait, the shoes. What color are his shoes? I think they were... They have fuzz around them. I guess I can make that the fuzz, I guess. Well, I honestly did not look well enough into his outfit. I think I was just done at that point. To be fair, it's a lot of stickers that I have now. This is also cape. Okay. It's like a maroon color. Okay. He technically has like a pom-pom here. I could change that, and I will, cause just give it a bit more color. It's too monochromatic otherwise. Oh yeah, and the fluff on his boots. Okay, cool. Everything else is basically that color except for his face. His face is actually like skin toned. Damn. Okay. I have to like erase quite a bit, I feel like. I just don't know where I anticipated his hair to start and where not. Okay, there's that. I think I wanted it to go up here and like that, and then it goes down like that. I think that makes sense. Hello, Stitchels Art, how are you? Good enough. Tired? No. Didn't have enough sleep or overworked, tired. Or tired of people's shit. multiple reasons, I guess. Got one more event this month. Oh, damn. Everything else. Fair. When's your event? Oh, damn. That's very close to Christmas. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I have 2 more events this year, and then I'm free until like January. But yeah, I have one on the 13th, which is what all this art is for. It's a Bungo Stray Dogs pop up, and then the day after I have any marketplace in Little Tokyo. So yeah, busy as well. January I'm free. See, I'm kind of booked for January. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have had something every Oh, hello, Kiro. I could have had something every week, but thankfully not. So I didn't get into SAC anime. No, I'm not in Tokyo. No, Little Tokyo. Little Tokyo is different. I'm gonna turn on cat cam again. He's back. He's making biscuits, chat. But so I could have had SAC anime, but didn't get in. So I don't think I'll ever get in. They have like, I don't know. They're kind of biased to who they want. So but I have ALA, which is like the week after. And then I have K Play LA, which is the week after that. Then I have a week of break, and then we have the lads 2-year anniversary 2-year anniversary, what's it called? The Cup Sleeve. Oh my god, why couldn't I think of that name? Holy. But yeah. Then I get to take vacation. His eye is very interesting. It's a vacation, right? Ooh, nice. What con are you attending? If you're okay with me asking. One in your state? Ah, okay. Is it like a smaller con, I assume? ABQ Comic Con. Ooh, have not heard of it. It's in New Mexico? Ah, okay. I mean, sometimes I hear about, like, cons out of state. Sometimes. That's it. There are quite a few that I've applied to, but it's hard getting in. Competition is very tough. I should maybe not do it like that. It's supposed to be the shadow. The ones here are first come first. Ah, okay. Honestly, sometimes I prefer first come first serve, but also like it's sometimes like a bloodbath. At least here, like for example, ALA is first come first serve, and I was lucky to get a table. Let's say it that way. Is this fucking song just stuck on the same ass note? Okay. That's kind of annoying. It just kept repeating the same note over and over again. I applied for AX again, and I think we're gonna hear about that in the next year, early next year. So we'll see. And then Dokomi, I'll know by the end of this month. So I really want to get into Dokomi, but we'll see. We'll see. I really want a table in Germany. It would be an experience, let's say it that way, because like having to speak German, but it's fine. I have returned from the shop. Well, welcome back. I was asking earlier how your bowling went. I think we've grown accustomed to your music taste because didn't even notice it. Well, it's just Animal Crossing. That's all it is, but it just kept repeating the same note over and over again. I don't think it has anything to do with my music taste, I feel like. I got one con in May. Ooh, nice. See, after the cup sleeve, I have nothing. So, we'll see where I get into and where I don't. I mean, I know for sure I'll get back into AIOC. Anime Riverside is kind of like questionable. We'll see if I apply fast enough. Off Kai, I don't think I'm gonna get in. I'm hoping it would be nice, but I don't think I will get in. What other cons have I applied to? I mean, obviously AX. Quite a few ones I applied. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of, honestly. I got waitlisted for a couple of cons that are like big, but like I can't go. Like Katsucon last year, I got flat out rejected, but this year I got waitlisted. So maybe that means next year, so for 2027, right? I'll just I'll get in, right? Surely that's what that means, right? Hope. Copium. Worse than no, you're worse than the kids. No. No, it's just talking shit. Baby, if I don't, I'll love you. Okay. Hope, yeah. See, I love cons, but like the whole not knowing if you'll have an event to make money is stressful. See, I would like to do more cup sleeve events, especially Love and Deep Space, but like it's very saturated here, but then also like the same artists get into every single one. And a lot of times like the people know each other, and so they'll know even before apps go out. So it's kind of hard getting into cup sleeve events for at least Love and Deep Space. Yeah. And for other fandoms, I wouldn't even know what other fandom I would do other than obviously what I'm doing now, Bungo. But then again, I haven't made new Bungo merch in a while. So there's also that. Okay. Nikolai actually turned out really cute. Oh, I didn't give him blush. Give me a sec. Blush. In between cons. Yeah, I mean, see, for me, I don't know if it's like really worth. Like some of them that we have here aren't really worth doing. The one con, December 14th, technically it's not really worth it. At least the last couple times I did it. But I still had a table rollover, so I was like, whatever, I'll just get it over with. If it does well this year, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna be happy, but I don't think it's gonna do well. You know what? I can just take this, move it down, because it's not like I'm doing any other characters after this. Okay, and then we have this. See, one market kind of that does well is Anime Night Market, but only like the October one for some reason, like from what I've heard at least. And then SJ Made, I think mostly just the one that just happened, and I think Friend Fest in February or something like that. That one does okay, from what I've heard at least. You do a local in your mall? Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's basically what any night market was, but the mall that they were in closed down for good. So I think they're looking for a new venue now. I've never personally done it. I've just heard good things from other people, so I mean, I would be interested in trying it out, but yeah. I wanted to look something up. I forgot. What did I want to look up? I wanted to look something up, chat. Damn, I forgot. Oh well. Okay, and last character. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Sigma bungo stray dogs. Okay. White, black, and purple. Or like lavender. I don't think I said it out loud what I wanted to look up. I wanted to look up something, but I don't remember. Select invert, select shrink by 2 pixels. And then we can go here. We'll take your color. Do this. Deselect. And then we can get like a light purple. Very light desaturated purple. And at least there's some color variation with this one. Skin color. And then I'll have to erase whatever is spilling over. Okay, now to erase. There you go. Erase that a bit. Fill in the holes. Okay, I think that's it for that. And then now I need like the black. No, this here is black. I think his pants were black. Maybe I'm wrong. No, his pants are black. Okay. And his shoes are white. Cool. Wait, does he not have a tie? No, he does. Okay. Shoes are white though, so do not color in shoes. I hope these do somewhat well, because these I'm literally just making for this event. Meow? Noble meowed at me. Oh yeah, what eye color does he have? Is it purple? It's like a pinkish purple. Okay. And I just realized he has like a turtleneck on. There we go. So it was more on the pink side than like purple. I have to erase a bit of skin color so I can add the white back. Better. Trying to think if I have to do anything else for cons. I mean, I have to... For ALA, I know I have... Or not ALA. Was it K-Play? I have to make art for stamp rallies, but I think that's it. Okay, and then we'll erase it from here. Cool. This one here. Cool. Now for colors. We'll do this and then turn it down a bit. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, I think that's a bit too light, but there we go. Turn off that white. Same with this. I think the trim of his jacket was a different color. But I think everything else was, I think, the same? I don't know. Skin color. Skin color here. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Yeah, his tie and that are like slightly more gray. Here and here. Cool. Whoops. I did not mean that for that to go away. Lol. I like the coloring here. So let's do that same coloring. Okay. Okay, this is face. This needs screen. And then this needs both a darker for the back of the hair. And a screen. He's so cute and small. Okay. Oh, I didn't make a folder. You guys ready to see the cursed ones now? You ready, chat? Angry isn't here anymore, so he can't see the cursed ones. Oh, let me change that color though. Yeah, it's cursed. You don't think this is cursed? I mean, if you don't, I mean, it's okay. Oh yeah, you left too yesterday, didn't you, subject? You didn't see this one. Yeah. Weird is more like it. Amazing. Can you guess who suggested this to me? That I draw the ships this way. Can you guess? Any guesses? Who told me to draw them like this? No, it was not subject. You think subject would suggest something like this? It was Wolf. Wolf was like, I should draw this. And I was like, sure. I'll draw them like this. Hell no. What do you mean, hell no? Whoops, that's the wrong one. That's not what I wanted. I want Chuya. Get Chuya's colors. Not surprised it was Wolf. Exactly. I honestly thought you guys would have guessed. But then has Wolf drawn any of her meme stuff on stream? I don't remember. Maybe not. And then last color is black. Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da. I have to make like a clean edge when I'm all the way done. Okay, and now I would just wanna do the same like I did with the other one where I blend, kind of blend it together. Maybe not the eyes. I didn't. Oh no, that's a different color. That's right. Although very similar. Oh yeah, I'm not coloring in the black. That's already dark enough. And then here's that color and here. Now for the hair. There. Here. That is fine. Okay, that is done. And then I feel like I might have to go darker with Dazai's hair. Just because it's so hard to see. Eyebrow. Okay. And I want to add some highlights. What I can also do. Let's see how this. Okay. This is so cursed, chat. This is so cursed. I know technically the original doesn't have this much shading or anything, but I feel like just for my own sanity, it needs something else. I think that is fine. I might do screen. Might do that. I think that's fine. I'll add screen to this too. Okay, and then this one we have to do a multiply for the shadow. Do YouTube recap with something? I have to look at that. I haven't. How do you access it? I assume I assume it's through mobile. Usually always is. Let's see. Did you share your subject? Oh my god. Oh my fucking what have I done? Just looking at it and my top listened songs. Is it only for songs? The YouTube recap? List 5. I mean, so does Spotify. I'm just curious if it's just for what's it called? If it just does YouTube Music, or if it also does just what you watched on YouTube. Oh wait, that's not even his hairline. This is gonna be so dark. Okay, give me a sec. I'll finish coloring in the black. Then I'll look at it. But yeah, if it's only songs that it's giving you and not like the most watched channels and stuff like that, there's no point in me then looking at it. Well, okay, let me see. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so it will give you. Okay. Or have to add more color there. And then I have to get his. I mean, at least this one doesn't have as many colors. Very monochromatic. Sushi. Oops, there we go. And Atsushi's hair. And now for this. Oh yeah, I also didn't lighten the line art. I have to do that. I have to go lighten it so it's not as harsh. Do that right now. Okay, and then more white. And that's pretty much all the outlining I can do. Ha, this is something. That's white. I can technically add this like bluish white. And then we'll add screen to this. And then that's pretty much it. Cool. Okay. Next one. I wanted to take these layers just so it's easier. Take the skin colors. Okay, there's that. And then we want to extend this. And I need that color again. Cool. Okay, Ranpo. think his outfit is otherwise a white. Yeah, kind of. Get his hair. Okay, delete that here. Let's see. Let's do that so I can have clean canvas to just color this in. But I can just color that in because his hair covers up most of his face anyway. And then I did say I need white. Does he kind of his shirt? He also has a cape, but I didn't give him a cape. It's okay, I'll just give them both white outfits then. And then I'll erase the extra. Off of the skin. Don't ask me why I kept the raccoon on him. I feel like it's more funny. Okay. That one has to be multiply, I know that. Oh my god, it's this song again! It just keeps on repeating the same thing over and over again. It's just on loop. Need to keep the stripes. Cool. Where's that white? There we go. Okay, there's that. I think that's fine. His hair just needs this. His hair needs the multiply. Oops, that is not what I wanted. I wanted a new layer. Multiply. And then we also need the screen. And screen here too. And that's pretty much everything. Last one. At least of these. You return with pizza. Ooh, nice. What about me? Still drawing. Still drawing. But we're getting somewhere, so. We're on the last one, and then I'll do for you guys. And this guy is gonna be most of everything white. His hair is white, his hat is white. Oh yeah, his eye patch. I know he has black hair. Remembering all these bungo characters, damn, like... I remember he has black hair, but that's about as much as I remember. His hat is white and fluffy. Do you like my art? Is it beautiful? Okay, it's all white except for his coat, which I didn't really draw, but it's okay. I'll just imagine. Because I technically I did draw his coat, I guess, kind of. You don't like this, Muerto? You don't like this beautiful creation that I'm making? And then I need to add more white. Because this is also white. So much white on this. Did I not try his iron? There, good enough. Bum, 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 bum. Oops, I did not need a new layer for that. Mm, 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 mm. He's just a white blob. Okay, technically, okay, I can add black down here because his vest is black. So I can do that. Okay. Is there white here? Yes. Oh yeah, I also have to adjust the shadows on this one for the face. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum. Okay. Cooking stream when? Probably not ever. Why would you want a cooking stream? Yeah, I have done it before. Okay. I think I am done. So why not? Oh no. Don't really feel like it. I'd rather do games, honestly. Okay, those were the sketches. That also goes into sketches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 new stickers. No, I'm not making keto burger. What are you on? I'll be right back, chat, and then we can continue with the stream anniversary rewards. Okay, I've returned. Discord. That's what I needed. Yui Asa wanted me to do a jelly-filled donut. Do I make one with, like, feet? I feel like that's such an easy thing. I feel like those are a bit too far apart. It's so simple. I feel so bad. Oh no. I mean, it did say quick doodle, so I guess. So technically this is more than a quick doodle, I guess, but it's so simple. It's a bit wonky. You know what? This eye kind of looks weird. Did not take the correct outline color again. And then this can go a bit lighter then. Multiply. No, this is what Yui Asa asked for. For the subiversary reward. Or not subiversary, the streamiversary. Why the fuck do I see subiversary? I don't know. Okay, there is that. Words are hard, yeah. Okay. How would you go about making a kitty bun? You would clearly need a special mold for it, right? I don't know, honestly. Probably. Is it the like wings of the hat? I don't know. Okay. I hope I'm discerning this out correctly. I honestly don't know what these marks are. Kind of looks like a mustache. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Shred. Thank you. I don't have nothing more to hydrate. I drink it all. Honestly, did not think I was gonna go this long, honestly. Nope already said he was getting hungry. Which, honestly, same here, but... No, he's not. Plus, I don't even want one. Okay. Pretty much a lot of it is like black. Whoops. There we go. And my music's dead again. Do I draw the shirt? Do I keep it black or do I draw it white? The hat is gonna stay black. Black then, okay. Okay. Soft. Okay. I think this is gonna be like the last thing I do because it was supposed to be a quick sketch or a quick doodle. Well, it was supposed to be, but then I made this one more detail, and I was like, oh, I'll make this one. I technically have a couple more. I have Lucarios, and then I also have Apollos. But I think I'll save those for a later time, because Nopal's hungry. I'm getting hungry, so yeah. So anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me. I might stream later, but maybe games instead. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. A Picasso in the making.